Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Come and face me! Take this! Burn in hell! Take this!
No further!
I'm also really good airborne targets. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
In a bind?
Water! Here's my call!
Mirage!
Spread!
You're mine!
Evil!
Orochi's fury!
Tear you apart! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place. Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Hey, when did I get so popular? My
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. You know, Rob, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving. Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
It's a duel of the arts with the
Come one, come all. We got flyers.
I've got this! Let him march your handle!
It's ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Armor won't save you!
Damn it! Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it
We're
up.
in the home stretch now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Graviton
Not
field!
again. Lunarongo. I still got a ways to go.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm like bait to them.
Lightning orb!
Burn. It's time.
Light astral energy!
Here we go. Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not again.
Do it! I'm on a roll! You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep away first. Freeze, Lancer!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll tear you apart! Reload! Do it! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Now you see what I can do!
Lunarongo. No escape.
Lightning orb!
No complaints from me.
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Freezing storm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some good equipment!
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
They got me flanked!
Total devastation!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done this.
Fury!
Here goes!
Dazzle! Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Not a chance! No escape! Hurricane thrust! You're on! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
A victory for the ages.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
I'm surrounded!
Be still!
On my watch!
Take this!
Here's evil!
No escape!
Ready to go!
Orochi Fury!
Far enough! We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because log on. I'll tear you apart!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not... apart?
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I don't see any enemies around here.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Guess I misread the landing.
Big cyclone!
Not a chance! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him launch it! Here, now!
All yours!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Orochi Fury!
Chinese supernova! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going? This one's mine! Here I go! Now!
Take to them.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about... Little help!
I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do.
Do it! Love! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
No! You're mine!
Free!
Escape! Shion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? No backing down!
They're surrounding us! Don't mind if I do!
Do it! Surely! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Into the far enough!
We are freaking
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Here I come! Lunar Rumble!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Right, here goes! No further! Take this! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Eat this!
I'll tear you apart!
Surely! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Orochi Fury!
I can carve through armor!
Now!
No escape!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help! Astral energy!
Say no more. Shut.
Well done!
All mine.
What's this?
Easter.
Eagle! Do it! Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike. Not here.
I'm ready for the next battle.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Where are you going? Rise and ready! I never miss!
I'll smash you! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Little help!
Take it. I'm on it. Dazzle.
Power of water! Ready!
Here I come. Luna Rondo.
It's time!
Start it.
It's showtime!
Ender Storm. Ignite.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. My turn. No escape. Lightning Thrust.
Do it! Please! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now. Luna Rondo. I'm on it.
Glimmer
Mirage. Be still.
Do it! Eagle! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like we got them all.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? Are you tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
Said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the... That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Take this!
Take it down!
Now you see what I can do!
Searing flame!
Who the hell are you?
Talking!
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Did you just kill me?
Yes. Only you remember?
Right.
Raging fire! You all! Sleep now!
Take this!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. You're mine! Azure Storm!
Take this!
Watch this! Eat dirt!
Rip and tear!
I never miss!
Take this! Lunarando!
I'll smash you!
Here goes!
Can't get out of this!
Die. Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Here, let me help. Not on my watch. First aid.
Deny!
Ready? Super!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo! Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Guys, in a minute, but I'm trying to open some mail and stuff. See what's going to. Without nothing important. Okay, that's what's no, I'm not here.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfog of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
I don't want to know. I want to go this way. See what this is. See if I can come this way.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay. But if not, don't let me go that way. But Jimmy, don't force me here. These are the head of the Darkwings. Right now, there's a temporary authority that some point I imagine we build something better, move into it. Man with the hours.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
No, you're not fools. You know, the Renans are people as well. And not all Renans are evil. Some of them are stupid and follow the rules. Some of them are forced.
Hey, wait up.
Oh, shit.
Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Let's go! Why is this?
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danins we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danins here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I train day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
That's so important. I talk to you all? No? Ain't be able to talk to you? Oh yeah. So, you're the liberator for Tiger. Oh, I see women. You're walking around with those bright eyes all true. Such what the big idea is, Sony. Keeping Tommy with bright eyes is only knowing what you're to trouble. No, it would not. Oh, I'm over here. Listen carefully. These fight ain't over yet. Don't fight, you can relax. Yeah, darn. Okay, everyone, form a line. I'm going to hand out everything written from the bright eyes, food, clothes. There's a lot of stuff to go around. I'm so grateful that the winds might be gone, but I never imagined surviving would be this hard. Oh yeah, I will love you. If anyone destroyed to lead Dana, it's done. He hates the bars more than anyone. You're a fool. We thought we were going to find and write out every last bright eyes and rule of Mysterio. Not if I have anything to do with it. I would set you off, open your eyes to the truth. Now, swim. The Equifair Hills lies just across from the state. If you visit southwest, you'll find the road to Allen Lake. If you go northwest instead, you will find Azure Forest. Stay west when you come upon the Allen Ruins. However you go, you're bound to encounter first a signal, so travel with caution. I heard from everyone who stormed in the castle that they couldn't find the very special.
I wonder if something happened.
So, why does everyone have to be such cowards? We did this taken care of. Things are never going to change.
What's wrong?
What's that you down, Ron? Sigil, that's what. A paid command variety of them to be more specific. One will say it was the Lord's favorite time of Sigil, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them. I can understand their hospitality. If you need them done, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you. Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just eliminate them. If you will bring back any usable material from them, that'd be great too. You want us to receive single parts? For what? Are you burying something? Not burying, staring. If I can decimate that even fearsome denser signal can be used to make handy tools that motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very tolerable of you. Actually, about those materials you're voting for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it totally is. So I convince you to serve what you have with me?
Good.
Yeah, go ahead. Help yourself. I'd rather it though to help someone who uses it than keep it right us down. Wait, you want to chat with a bunch of people. You know that. Now, see just what I can turn all of those into.
Right.
I'm sure it's better to make something useful. Thank you so much. What's this chicken recipe? Time to chicken meal. Yeah, Daniel didn't kind of steely. It seems like he faces shot at nothing to win. I agree, his tempo seems to be a lot worse than it used to be, but what can I expect fighting the bright eyes take its toll on people? No, that's no excuse. No excuse, man. If only we had been able to finish aiming off from start, we wouldn't have been able to avoid all this other fighting, don't you think? Yeah, we too we taken soon without everything being so damaged. Not even that absolute first thrill. I won't say that so loud if I were you. If any of them, oh fuck, man. If any of dance men follow hear you talking like that, you'll be in trouble. Okay, there anything else? Yeah, there's more. There's no sub-quest. Hell yeah. Give me these sub-quests. That giant wind meditates the wind that blows in from the plains and turn into actual energy. In the old days, when wind turned to man, we had to turn it outside the You know, okay, in the reactors are blown. You remember of those. Okay. I used to live at the bottom of the valley, Wapfield. It's a dump and dimly lit place, and every day I had to climb a main stairs just to dip up the
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Ave, amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remember, you that Birdie is it. I make Miss who tells me tales about these fighting bulls in which we live. They told me the wonderful fight you, I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the price or so. You can tell me that you're trying to be a music. Is that you're saying a rare version of music? Oh, but I am the. There isn't a song I haven't certain instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As this so happens, I'm also to serve of a music myself. Is that so too? I perhaps trouble you with a little windmill time sword? Is this on take a while, isn't it? As so, unfortunately, I do not have any instrument on me, but I would be more than happy to endow you with a short poem. In the sea of the crimson tree, I spy a unknown foe, stand free within the breeze. Oh, dear me, you were like music to my ear. You are quite the weird talent, so I must say. You really think so. That I do, and now I must return a favor in time. Where do I begin? Faced with such rift, indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss for what can I say but generosity. Oh, you sure have fallen down the gauntlet. Follow me to.
Just great.
I can't take any more of this. Please leave me, Diana. You're welcome to touch up with us, Will.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hear a mystical instrument known that one day I would meet a worthy inhabitant. You find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smallest cells solve the riddle contained within. Now I ask you, choose one will you take upon yourself to solve the riddle and uncover the legendary instrument. This talks of a riddle and instruction has the most investigated. Very well, we have set your challenge. As an I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Okay. Just beyond the hollow in the learned soul by set in stone. No, 2. The knowing must reach of the wasteland to the north of the abandoned village. It lies dominant at the back of the new road to the west of the Asian Tower Fence. I believe I always been there. Sorry.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Now you're into this too, huh?
I always been there, actually. I'm afraid it's over here. Actually, I've been in there. I'm not sure. But I could be wrong too.
We've reached our destination.
But talk about a tower, and I went one into this tower right here. And why not?
Not this way, I guess.
And two, I want on my own. Has some of those topless stuff up there, you know.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Not this way, I guess.
Ah, tell me I can jump to that tail, man. Actually, I figured I was going to, but I guess not. That's what somebody. I would fill it out and let them. I want to keep the story going. Actually, because I want.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm not even by ears. It's been gone again. Also, SP because well, I didn't play the amount of SP and the funny enemies I was fighting before. But I want to open up a little bit more of the map. Boys, with a bit of meant to be a different direction.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I need it. Oh, here you go. Liberton. You guys are. So I wish I was more to go around. Yeah. What are you talking about? Our team, we always went short on them. It's never enough to comfortable. We still really need some white potato beef and some spices and perhaps.
How's this?
Oh, you generous, thank you. Yes, that helps a lot. I don't have much off in return, but I'll teach you my famous secret recipe if you like. Terry.
Great.
Who would make me carry now? Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't it work at all hard to fix either. Hey, seriously, if you're really that simple, will you teach me how to talk? Whoa, you actually interested in making food now, not just eating it. What does that matter to you? I just like to put a certain someone in his place for top playing about my cooking oil.
Good.
Well, I love to teach you, but my trying isn't going to be easy. Wait, you ready?
Really?
If that's serious, yeah, so I just hit me with what you got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? He hit my lips or seal, but in return, you did taught me tapping while we trying, dude.
What?
Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. Oh, that is so awful. Now we begin your story. I see he has flashlight top first there. Perfect. We use that as well. But what the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're surprised to say yes, Captain.
Huh?
What? What? Oh, nice. Yeah, boy inside. I want this one.
All right.
Good. It's what like you have everything we need. Now we dive into this scene.
Yes.
There's Captain. Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do in private? Dance with it? Huh? No, of course. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up the fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. Damn. What am I that? What the? Oh. It's all finished. It is so. It's favor and precision thinking a passing grade. You don't promise, but there's still room for improvements. You have to keep trying everything every day. Do I make myself good?
All right.
Yes, Captain. There's a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I show him one day my food will taste so good. If not, it's almost off. You want to for Alfred? Yeah, you want to talk for Alfred?
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Thank you. That's funny. That's so good. I was not expecting that at all. After all the damage done to this thing, it is the only right way we brought Alpha to see who lost their homes. Okay. Let's see. What type shift can you make me? You can't make that. You can't make that. You're worthless. It's worthless. Worthless. Say worthless. 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 Nothing can be made by do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Equipment. That's just not so. Oh yeah, that's what I was on. No, that's not one. Ooh. Wow, dude. Yeah, put it on you. Because I don't have much to put on it. Let's see, do you have anything new for me to sit by? My shit. So, find some. Right, some doors. Damn my voice. Anyway, shit. Ain't, this ain't no I own them more. Lord, just. Yes, right. But baby, that fish and stuff.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did, baby. Don't ask her. Are you the bright and son of Carrier? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't toss any trouble while you're here, understand? No, I mean, you're the girl.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
I make food? Or you don't toilet? Nope. No food. Well, power thought it's going to take some parts of. Oh, I thought he dropped her out. But nope.
Alfin.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
He's not going to.
I will when you do.
Surface, just tell us about you.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
He tells about you. He's in love with you. You got famous for hands, just don't know it. Yep, because you says confused.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Yeah, I don't know this way, I believe. I believe I know this one. Right here, is this? Right now. Yeah, I don't, but I can go through the capsule. Doors won't know. The forest, let's see.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
This is what it's talking about. Yeah.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Anything else? No? Let's see. I thought it was just what you thought for me. Ah, it's this man then. Oh, that's Fury again.
Yes!
I remember you're that young woman who always sorry, I haven't even been seen you since last met in Hermosillo. You're the one who always hungry. Anyways, I think you won't find no respite of your troubles.
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I detected the chase then.
Is that so?
Leon, who might this follow be? This is Bruno. He travels around Dana and searches of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
And find quests to embark on. If I do say so myself, my name is Dinosaur. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ow.
Well, the Lord Amasia, it's an honor, my lord. The beef stew was absolute accuracy.
I see.
You honor me, Dinosaur? Hey, how is that you came by the past top secret?
Hey!
Anyways, what is you need from this exactly, Tom? Oh, it's video. Right. This time I'm waiting for layers, apple, and lemons, Tom. So you add the brains of those to me?
Sure.
Is all you need for red dot right here.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Well, this was surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance to fit this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave this preparation up to you then. What are we making? We're making salad?
Well?
Okay, it's all
Yes.
done. Oh, what that beautiful thing. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
What this is absolutely. That's truly. It's really bad. That is.
What?
Right? I'm so you that I followed the recipe from this so-called vitamin smoothie to the low. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still topping it in your tradition here. Alright, down the hatch it does.
I don't believe
See
this.
what I mean? Make me want to bomb it, doesn't
All
it?
right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning. It faces to the bottom of this recipe. Smooth maize entire whatever.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh, shit. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take Dolly up. Okay. I'm back, guys. Let's continue this one. There's Wolfie. Wolfie! Wolfie playing. No? Oh, you are too there.
Little help! Power core! Lunar corruption! These ones can run rings around us. Get on here! Hear my call! Spread!
You made quick work of me! Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking in an instant!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Do it!
Damn. I can't even fucking...
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, I can tell here. Train campfire there. Come inside. Ah, fucking invisible fail shit. I always...
Get lost! Don't mind if I do!
I can carve through armor! Lunar Rondo!
Rolling snap!
Be still! Do it! More! Look
Yo,
sharp!
yo.
Lightning
I don't know
fire!
what.
See that? That training's paying off! All finished, you hear it now!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Mega ray! In here! Do it!
Not today!
Ah!
Take this! Orochi's fury! Do it!
This ends
Oh,
now!
yeah.
Consider
Yeah,
yourself
that's
finished!
finished. I fucked up. So bad. I was
With
done.
your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Let me double this by the side. Won't long feet.
Here I come! Orochi's fury! No further!
Sleep now! That frickin' does it!
I'm not...
Move primed and do it!
First strike! Wing left! Light burst forward!
Radiant genesis!
My turn!
Rocket shout!
Start up!
Freeze Lancer! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Ooh,
Shot!
Well done!
very.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ah, I see it. Oh god. Hoo hoo hoo. Wahoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'm talking about force. Oh, no, I see. There's something there. Yeah. Let's go this way. And like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
That's not. That's the wrong one.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins?
Gotta break through! You're mine!
May 1,000 guards tear you to shreds!
Shattering of pieces! Attack
I
time!
never miss!
Take it! Lunar Rondo! Do it! Start long! Look
Oh,
sharp!
what do you really want?
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Oh, I can't go over here. Ah, he's having like don't fall over there. Oh,
Go no further!
Take this! No escape!
Radiant
You
here!
require a hand.
Here, let me help.
Orochi's Fury!
Here you go.
Azure
Feel like
Storm!
me again.
You're finished! First strike!
Now!
Look sharp!
it's all.
That training's paying off!
Alright. Try that. Swallow. Oh.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Gotta break through!
Firmament
Here I go!
you got your chance!
It's over!
Corruption!
Take this!
Eagle
Lunar
Roll!
Rondo!
Not on my watch!
Mirage!
Hear me!
Flying free! Orochi thinks of it still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Do it! Gale Force!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
I can't tell. Is it up on both? I hope. Oh, it's not here. Oh, that's how. In this area. Oh, dang, I can't climb that. Damn, I can't.
No choice! Orochi's Fury! First strike! Ignite!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong.
What about me? If it's in the sky, it's in a vine. Leave the ensnared to me.
Astral
Energy.
Say no more!
No. Master, Ivy Master. Really? No. No, then. So I see that would do such a white on itself. It's been going for. That's a little. Alright, I just like dang, I love two sisters. As those two, they're quite a bit more distant. So iPhone. What the hell? Damn it. I'll be able to make iPhone.
This could be useful.
I can't. I come to this side. I hear it, but I don't see it. I'm not playing. Like,
My turn! It's over! Not today! You're mine!
Now!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more fun.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No escape! Orochi's fury!
Now! This
yes,
ends
I
now!
can.
Consider
You
yourself
finished. Yeah.
I can feel my power growing!
There you go.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Western forest from there's some spawning going on. Oh, don't be in the okay, so I can't come back up though. Okay. Oh,
What a rush!
oh shit, that was like, yeah, I want. Right. It's a giant fucking virgin.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Orochi's fury! Not today! Orochi's fury! Eagle assault! Azure storm! It can hide itself? Now you see what I can do! Lunar Rondo! Take this! Eternal devastation! Orochi's fury! Dragon Shoot! I'll finish you here and now! Burn in hell! Orochi's fury!
We have the energy!
Here I come!
Raging cascade! Where are you going?
Orochi's fury!
I'm here!
Be still! Here I come!
These fists have got your name on them!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Orochi's fury!
Lunar corruption! Bloody Gemini Aqua! Mind if I do?
I don't feel so well.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust!
Here's a healing art! Purge Millennium! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
We should be able to cook here.
Ain't you about time?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Yeah.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
That may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Damn!
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Damn! She's a part Alphen will probably start too.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Damn,
A little late for that.
I don't remember. Not. You can't take it out when poor men do. It happened.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Damn, why did I bully everything to eclipse?
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
No,
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
No.
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Repast? Oh, That's funny. That's funny.
Well, mind if we chat a little?
Dude, great.
I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Hell yeah.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Yes.
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. We should really get some rest.
What you know, I don't want to get close to you right now, man. But the next meal I'll meet with himself on there in the one else. If I like this, oh dear. We're trouble. Boy, oh dear. Ain't you? Why I been wanting? Ain't you? Now I don't have to be fucking KO'd. Fuck, man. Our friends like all fucking night. But I know what I do. Then I always had things that prevented me from being KO'd over. Yeah, I did. What the hell? That telling me I don't have no chance of not being tailed.
Another day, another Gald.
Okay, now let me also do this. Let me.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ooh. Ooh. Beep beep. Beep. Oh. Who's this over here? Yeah. What we done did? Time hairpin. Silver hairpin. Dark blue hairpin.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
Oh, King don't like that. Only crying.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Half full. There's a little bit more than half full. 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 Empty. Not time yet. I just found that one. I did. Oh, did I not do the stone? They're like, no, you can have the stone. Oh. Hey, tell me, why didn't you know this? Yeah, but, that's funny. It was like, don't know what to do when there's so many hours.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, no, one done. I think this one. Yes. Voice. This over a large number for hours. Wait for. We don't mean to change his clothes. Little books. I don't believe I can't toss any more books, honestly. Defeat me. Started. Okay, let's see. It said. No other. Oh, here it is. Just beyond the heaven one, so abide the sin. North most of the wasteland, north of the abandoned village, is died. Now, I'm not mistaken. This would be the abandoned village, which means that's where I need to go for this subquest.
Little help!
You're mine! Prepare to be seized! No further! I'm on it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
What? No.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
Orochi's Fury! Flame! Reload!
On my way.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too...
This one. Oh, over now.
Get lost! This one's mine!
Look sharp!
The heavens must be smiling.
No backing down!
No further!
I'll tear you apart! Do it! Beat this nut!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Orochi's Fury!
We won that by a mile! Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Dance! Orochi's Fury!
Chinese Lunar Corruption! Hard Lunar Blast! Not in your dreams! Sweet dreams!
No escape!
So those are Dan and Astral. I'm stopped now! Let him march on! This ends now!
Consider yourself
Okay.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, no. I need this. That's quite close. This wood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Where are you going? Radiant Atmosphere! Now!
Look
No,
sharp!
no.
Lightning Fireblade! See that? That training paying off!
I'm all stuffed up!
Do it! Talon Hurricane!
together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay, let's see. Influence.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's no Christmas spot, apparently.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are...
Where more fun?
Gotta break through! Here I come! No further!
No.
You're on!
Shining Supernova! It's in the sky now!
Kisara! Commander
Phoenix
Now!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll, man!
Do it!
Kisara!
Oh.
Commander
Phoenix
Hell
a
yeah.
comfortable win.
Okay. No. Oh yeah, that's they're probably worse than me. That's like, oh shit, what's up? Oh my god.
Guess I misread the landing.
I was challenged to absolutely fucking. Oh, I just picked up the ice cream recipe. Nice. I mean, I can get remember another thing going for once I actually. Oh, there's a little. Yeah, I don't have time right now because this thing took one.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Eat it! Denied! Lunar Corruption!
freaking does it!
Lunar Blast!
Be still! Prepare to crumble! My turn!
Wait, I never miss! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself ready!
See you continue on in that case.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Step back. This one's all law.
Oh, wait. The question is, I can't see. I can't ask this. It sounds like it's possibly above. Let me try the above because I can't see it from right there. But
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
25 out of 28 hours, we 28. Alright. What's on here? And I go down, jumping right down the hole. Not trying to though.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're finished!
Vanquish
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Damn. Walls over there like I didn't right now. Overcharge.
Over so soon?
I'm not did this. I can. Oh, okay. Oh, what am I saying? We're not gonna let it up them. Yeah, it's like just funny way.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now! This ends now!
No.
Consider yourself
Finish.
See you quickly won in that thing.
Look sharp!
Oh,
Lightning
Holy
fireball!
boy.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh, they talk to you, boys. Like for real, man. What's it? Oh, it's like.
Let's dispose of the trash. Far enough!
No escape!
Oh.
Where are you going?
Orochi's fury!
As it curls up,
Not
time to
today.
get out of the way.
A freezing storm!
Orochi's fury!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact claw! Not a chance!
Enemy's range!
This one keeps charging us! No
That's what my shield's for. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
No.
Consider yourself
Finish.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Where's this question? I see, down here. Beside this.
You saw it too, right?
I ain't fishing. Oh no. Not, but we will fish though.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby, I can't read that for you. I can't read that. I can read this for you. You, baby. I got for you. Shit. Well, I can't read that. I didn't add. I gotta find more stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, but I can't wait to start doing this stuff.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, It used to be a really well-known story before the Renins came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
There we go.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
It was like, that's all that. Yeah, let's do it.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Oh yeah.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, you know, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Y'all know you.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Yeah, I'm not.
See you guys tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, so there's one more being myself then. Oh shit. You, it's like, why? I'm pushing our team first. I'm for that's for
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Wait till you cut by someone here. First, so. And I even but the force.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Very well. Oh, that's just an elevator. What's that? A man just beyond the herself by the sand stones. No threat of the abandoned burn lies in the was of the ancient town.
Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
No, no need to.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I know I'm going to do off one. That's how I'm doing it. Wasn't there somewhere I told you? Wasn't I think I came across of a bone, you know. That might be something. I'm not sure, honestly. But that's fine though. I need to fight you off. As I tend to. Simple.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah, but yes, but no. Right, yes, it doesn't. Wasn't necessarily time to jump off, yeah, it's like that, but again, yes, too. Yes, but no. As a force.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Isn't it possible? Well, like this ever that stuck. Damn it. What the hell did the runners do to it? We didn't got nothing else. Us. We find a way around. Why don't we walk around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea, perhaps we could find another way down. Alright. With you, Sion. So. This is off. Nothing here. This river is going that way, but I'm not trying to go that way right now. I'll just keep swing. I hit button way too fast. Potato. Oh, so nice. Jeez. I don't know what knows about. I can't stop the hill. Up my heel. Up. Okay. That's all. I won't mind jumping down. Check the cell. It's more poise, man. Oh, time to fight my way through this crap.
Get lost!
Here I come! Come one, come all! Orochi Fury! Burn in hell! Orochi Fury!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart
Time
with
to
your
let it
art
rip.
to me!
No place here! Orochi Fury! Take that! Enter
Laser
Storm!
spear! Pierce evil! Sleep now!
Helen
Ready to go!
Hurricane! Take this! I'm not done!
Now I'm done!
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Okay, cool. I'm actually going the right way. Pull. At times I've worked complete out of place here. Wasn't the Lord for Lord. I mean, I don't do anything. I'm just. At times as an old experiment implant, someone have been cheaper mode. It's a choice. 8,000. What's it? Oh, let me see all that. Damn. Oh shit. A choice of living forces of absolute or across multiple fields of resources. That ain't enough. Let's see. Now let's go ahead to those. So, well, first thing first, start dealing with these fuckers.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
denied!
Here, hide his stick his armor! Thanks, Bounty Hunter, you
Take this! I'll show you how useful I can be!
hear my call!
Azure Storm! Try hard, not a chance!
Great! Amazing!
In a bind?
I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Danon?
I am.
Not so long.
I'm gonna
Keep
say
them pointed toward the
left,
enemy.
left
All
foot,
aboard the victory train!
upper left.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I'm gonna say upper left. What's this? Well, I turn to the other way. Speed for before. Oh, I had to travel 50 different floors. What floor is this, by the way? Oh yeah, yeah, well, I'm just going for a look.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Yep.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
This is what I need some. Yeah, the weapon. I mean, fun painting out and stuff.
I won't forgive you! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Searing flame! Ready to go!
Ignite! In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine!
Moving thunder!
Prepare to be seized!
Say
no more!
That's down my
You
way.
sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I was on 9.8 and stuff.
What's this thing?
Do. And the remains of machine with no correct purpose long fence ain't out there. I better have something. That's it. Nope, ain't have it. Okay, what's I got? No way to go and then I'll be. Come here, motherfucker. I don't want to put you in there.
There's a healing armor! Not in your dreams! Far enough!
Your fifth hollow dance!
You picked the wrong fight. We've turned the tables on.
Oh my god.
Pesky air. Right. No time to hold charge like that. Easily be
Just as well, I'm here to stop me. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Can't get out of this!
Say no more.
Well done.
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Storm! I never miss!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
We are something to do than apart. That's all it's true.
this place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, some sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
As set as the precious sustainable dollars just be to entitle a person. Hello, there was that. Protect one. Nice. But that protect one. Nice. Now, freedom. Freedom. I think after this $5 on 10 minutes ago, you got them. Ah! Wait! Then it up. Then it did.
Why'd you heal me?
Looks like it could be worth something.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Alright, wait. Stop. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. I don't know, just talking. Okay, guys, I'm back again. Let's continue. I had to do these spaces. What's the count for? Let me see, but I'm trying to figure this stuff out. Would actually be free, be ground for ground understand what to. Oh, that's ground. Okay. And number section, the very bottom is full. So yeah, this is full. That's not food.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Right. One left. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought B1 because say if she's on B2 and it's like I don't fucking know find the key for it. Still. I was just figuring out the different stuff between yourself.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
How did I descend down? Hey, talk about descending down. Okay, that's how. Oh, I don't want to descend down such up because I was to see what the on this floor before I do. So.
It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. I'm not done.
Oh man.
Phoenix I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Isara. In the sky is mine.
Gemini Aqua. Gemini Foot. Gemini.
This could be useful.
It's like Gemini Aqua. It's like they are Gemini. Like Gemini bottom. Over Aqua. Oh, nice. Nice. That makes me happy. It seems like they've probably been probably out of boat and rocks and anything like that.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Never fear by me. You're right. Far enough. I'm not done. Eagle assault.
Look sharp.
Lightning
Really.
That training's paying off.
No armor can stop me.
Look sharp.
I'm telling you what. Like a power.
Let's keep our eyes on the...
I've been here, I've been still, I mean, I've been here, I've been there. Then we go down here, then here, now we're done.
Prize.
Oh my gosh. It's more of these photos. Than what these two do.
I never miss.
Hey!
I'll smash you!
Yeah.
Orochi's
Fury!
I'm surrounded! Talon Hurricane!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Prepare to be sealed.
No place here!
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
This one's all mine!
Yeah, be behind the wings, motherfucker.
We're in good form!
Up here. There was looks like. Right there is this guy, so.
Hey!
What's that?
New equipment!
That's me. Here's more Buckfield. And there's on. And yeah, no. Almost a fire.
Like this should be easy. Nothing gets by me! We got the advantage. Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on. Far enough! You're mine! All back in this fence!
Glad you have your use of it.
Charge like that could easily
I'll
be
show you
fatal.
how you
Shall I continue? I'm here to stop.
I can carve through Orochi's fury!
Here, do it.
Lightning struck!
Get
There's
toasty.
he. Boom. Straight. Mmm.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Some see favorite template diagram and symbol related to asteroids or swirl below. I not pick the book up. I want the book, man. Chicken! Oh.
Guess I misread the landing.
An opponent like this should be easy. Be still!
Eagle water. Here I come.
In a bind? Take this! Orochi's fury!
Here's evil.
Be still!
Freeze Lancer.
Kisara! Commander of Phoenix Cyclops!
And Cyclops, yeah, so.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't.
Generous us. Woohoo! Found the generator too. Yes. Now I can legitimate diff from all the force now. Thank you, man. Oh my god, 5 of these? Now!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Look sharp! Lightning
You're
bolt! Now! You're mine!
I'm pretty lucky.
Hey, very old. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Let's see some bullets and so forth. Right now I gotta wait.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat this!
Radiant sword! Where are you going? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yeah, get rid of those six.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Cool. Oh shit. What a mess. It looked like it has been further was abandoned in the planet. Let's see what's on this floor. Okay, interesting. See what's on this floor, apparently. There's nothing. No bed. Wall. A record of an experiment that used seagulls. Something about giving you the chills. Material. Let's see, useful. That'd be useful.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Oh, it's slow. And come. I did everything. Did it. Dang dong. No deal. There's that. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Hey, I want to check. It's Sheridan. Let's see. Oh shit, I dropped my food.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Baseball lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
You're mine!
Swallow
Ferocious
this!
fury!
The flattening part's their weak point.
Dazzle! Soda!
I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane!
Soda!
Thunder Field! This one's mine!
Eagle Fly!
Dance in the Radiant Peer Field! Not
Eat
on my watch! Go!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle
Armor won't save you!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Let's go to Northern! This ends now!
No.
Consider yourself finished. Take this! Ferocious fury! Be still!
Here goes! I never miss!
Here I come!
The enemy is going all out!
This one's all mine!
Lightning arms!
Burn! I owe you one.
Glacial spear!
Ferocious Try hard, my turn!
Freeze
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Radiant Pierce!
Ferocious fury! Dazzle!
Far enough! I'm almost in I said almost. Don't get carried away. Where are you going?
You're mine!
It's finished! Let's do it!
It's on!
I'm on it!
Not today! Ferocious fury! Crumble!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
In here!
Try harder!
Now! Power of water! This
This
ends
is
now!
now.
Consider
It's
yourself
finished.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Yeah, this is
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Baloney.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
Oh,
Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
oh, that's not true.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
Yep. Oh,
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Hell yeah. Definitely.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alfred.
Alfred.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm back again. Just to drop something joint with us.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Okay, I'll stay out of here. I mean, I'd have to jump over this wall. There's ground floor, baby. No. That's like no low fighting today. Today.
Finally, some open space again.
Put that stuff up the fire. Oh man, we need to put some food on stuff. I didn't usually force that, but I don't want to force that right now. Oh, so I don't have a trident flame sword. Okay. So I don't have a person. So I can't force you. I can't force her. I have to force this though. Okay.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Oh yeah, I hate when. Oh, so.
Here, let me
Now
help.
or never.
They're surrounded.
First strike! Flaming thrust!
Freezing
Rising
storm.
beating! Azure storm!
Yeah.
So those are Dan and Astrolab. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Mammoth troll. I just wanted to get by. Nope, maybe not.
Right, here goes!
Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine.
It's time! You're finished! Come and face me!
Oh,
Look sharp!
Boy.
That training's paying off! Got flyers.
I got this. Let him marksman him.
All yours.
Now, by the power of water.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Last night, if there are any more questions.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
I can't wait legitimate now when that's still. That's my favorite question. What?
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader.
Am I kind of? Yeah, no, I'm not aware.
That's
Okay, that's just talking about Bobcat and stuff.
Isn't there some way to calm them down?
If you don't have anything to do until then, please, but you still right here. I'll give you everyone to use in the meantime. Once it's time for it to be event, I'll come to you all. Oh, I'm not making a mistake. I swear to God, not so.
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Oh, there's...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
They don't like Jim every time of it.
Just...
Damn! What the hell? Does he have two halves? One that pertain, one the actual arts takes all. I think they have split personality this all. It's just these more so I don't show into the actual energy.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
This dog must have put down.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing.
It is about you.
But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Yeah.
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
That's the way to put it. There goes comes from. Oh no.
Rearranging my content to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
It's a big dinosaur.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Hit a word!
This one's mine. Here, confiscated. Here's the healing
Armor won't save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
And again.
I'm on it! In a vine?
Denied. Raging cascade. Water. Seal. Here, let me help. More for the target. Blazing storm. This one's mine. I never miss.
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Water energy. Here's a healing arc. Vanquish dark.
Try harder!
Eagle Dawn. Corruption. It's weakened.
This ends now!
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now.
None shall escape my judgment. Confiscated.
Snap!
Ray.
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Do you require a
Do it!
Say no more.
Ready to go! I'll heal you up!
In a bind?
Take this! Getting stronger!
Should have messed with its movements. Watch out!
Here! I'll my judgment! Hurricane! Eagle Drive! Super! By the Mega Ray! More where that came from!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
This one's mine! Here's a healing art!
It's over! It's all mine! No escape!
Tear you to shreds!
Here I come! I'll tear you apart!
Here goes!
Talon Storm! You're mine! Prepare to be seen! I owe you one!
Not my watch!
Stardust!
Freezing storm!
Armor won't save you!
Wind Astral Energy!
You're on!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I go!
Stardust!
One more! Rocket Tail!
Not today!
Into the shadows!
Stardust!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on! Talon Storm!
All good things come to an end. Confiscated!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm! Stardust!
Freeze Lancer! Ground and Red! I never miss!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll be saving you!
Not today!
By the power of God! Can't be swirled! More with that crystal!
Armor won't save! I'm on a roll now!
Listen! Not my watch! I'm out! 1,000 gales! Tear you to shreds!
Dragon Mirage! Try harder!
Healing from
My turn! Azure Storm! Be still!
I really owe you. Let them hurricane! This one's mine! Eagle Drive!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
And, come on, bro. Why you gotta do more shit, bro? I mean, I love this dating stuff for you. But look, you see, I don't know that work. Nothing new for Austin? Oh, don't. Anyone? No. Well, no.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
There's plenty of loss to the foreigner, but nothing compared to what they endure here. Oh, damn right.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Bit tough in the front row. I know you can do it.
My family and I, We spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was all Madria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
No.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
It is about you, man. Pretty far away. Let's see if there's anything around here. Maybe an owl, maybe something useful. Something at all. Oh yeah, that's it. Nothing really here then. Okay then. I'll tell her not. Let me see so far. I wonder if this man ever found his damn clothes yet. And then we continue with the story. So, I want to see what this man...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, man? Where are you? They haven't found clothes. Just stay out of hand on that stuff.
We've reached our destination.
Hello. Ham waff off. Let's set him off. I'm not mistaken, it's right here. Let me stop all this stuff. Oh man, no.
Little help!
Take this! I'm on it!
Bring it down!
I'm not done!
Watch this! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Lightning thrust! Burn in hell!
Not on my watch!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Glitter dragon!
In a bind?
Storm!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Try harder! Orochi's Fury!
Hey, that's
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Now I'm in
Just
trouble.
as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'll crush
I see
you!
it.
Lightning
What's
reflexes!
it?
Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap! Come on, roll now!
Strike! Be still!
Law, you alright?
You picked
Yeah,
the wrong
I'll
fight!
be okay.
Think with dark powers will escape my
Orochi's Fury!
Here we go again.
Orochi's Fury!
Do it, Kisara! Frozen?
Hammer!
Damn.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Give me
I'm right
that.
behind you, Shion.
Give me that tongue. Right, there is a little. On. Finally! Guys, we'll just find this.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Alright, tell me. That's like new. You tell me there's something new.
We should be able to cook here.
Let's see where fires are. Let's see what item craft. I'm not crafting that sword. I can't craft that because I don't have the shrines. I just craft this though. I'm well, do it upgrade, baby. Oh. Wait yourself, need to.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's see.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Okay, that's that deal. Yeah, let's talk something because no, I don't need that. Okay. Let's tag team. I need because Okay, 4%. %8%. Okay, I thought that means tiny. That's why I want to double check the store. So I know. Yeah, this was gonna be like 15%. That's a 5%. So I'll take the smallest later. And then large.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Wait.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
No, I need you to just. I need you to simple.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Oh, I ain't fighting you anymore. Yeah, I want to get to where I want to be. I don't have time to keep trying to cut you off. Just go away for. Oh yeah, I'm paying to wipe the list right now. And I don't believe this is the way. No, this is not. I don't go this way. Ah, yep. I went the wrong way. Oh well though. That's fine. I went the wrong way by accident.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I thought I went to the right area, but that's not. That's not.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
This might be a place where the wolf sports, but at least spend your days know how to worry about solid. About fishing, fishes. As long as it's for the Kiton, here without letting anyone know ahead of time. She took off with a casual post to wonder what all that was about. I don't want to go there because it's just talk about the target. So I'm trying to sit in for and make sure I have everything. Anybody or what? If I thought that Togo does orange brown, that move it around, nothing blue. More fish. Okay, I guess. One.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
They do me sometimes. That's on Tado do. Or is this something? But I feel like I could possibly. That's how I take the order. Why you push up over there? The returns below. Damn you. I want to fight this fucking people. That's it too. I want to say what do so this way if I need to come back. Way lower down. And showing this important out there.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Or never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Yeah.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
You're probably disbanded. Oh, I don't want to disband.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Take this out, Tatsu. Up to. So for
I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Okay. You know this is it, ain't you? You know this is it. In fact, I'm not sure about this. You're like, yeah. Where'd the other two? When was I see you? Oh shit. I wasn't born to do that. I was just trying to see.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I
I
should
was...
apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Alright, I'm back to talking to everyone now.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Yeah, I know that talk to everyone now, please. It ain't you.
took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Finally relationship. Yeah, I love that shit. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Ah, so you don't say you don't diss me. How nice, man. Oh, nice. That's... Oh, dear.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Oh. Sissy. Oh, I'm talking about Leo. Is there oh, baby. with that tongue.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Oh, there it is. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute. Oh, let's keep this
Yeah.
thing going.
The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it.
Nope.
So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Oh no! I gotta take my control off.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
What? Yes. 8 summers, please. Yes. Thank you, Mom.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first
my
place.
mama. I love
It's
my
a
mom
little
so much.
ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know?
It was fun.
Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Baloney. He knows better.
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that.
Especially you.
Especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
And I just see. Maybe after the sign on.
I wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria.
Okay, let me see. Be right back.
I'll ask Mahavar.
Okay, let's go, though. Let's go. They say I better head for now. For if you want taking out before it pops off, now's the time. Oh! I mean, I'll minutes, seconds until we test it later.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship. She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
Don't tell me don't play that, girl.
Not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Oh, tell me don't play that, girl, too. So you'll don't. I don't see.
Perfect. Managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Write down. Are there a then? Was that's a wait, let's see. My voices. Oh, doggy. Oh, man. Zozo. Well, that thing is. Now we're here left. Have returned to the party.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
And it was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
Behind the mask.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I don't heal. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, turkey! Oh. They tell me I can't just pick those up. Oh, it's a day on the other side of this piece. Oh, this time, one right through here. So that's a slug. There's nothing here. Oh no, it's... Oh no. Okay, I'm back guys. Cool right now, I didn't do this. Yeah, go bathroom. My mom decided to make some food.
Bring him down!
You require
I'm going in!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh, it's shiny.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
For my lord!
You think that shield will save you? I never miss!
We're not finished!
Do it! That's my
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What is this thing? Is this just me or does it work like the one we went into battle? Hold on, this is one that maybe of actual energy. It might be one of the Ember truck. Wow, so what do we do? If I'm not I tried to I thought that way of it maybe. I just had to live with a thought. Doing this shit. Yeah.
That went well.
Are you okay? Okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Stop. I know that we can
Go no further!
Can't get out of
motherfucker, I just don't even work from your ass one.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And finally to me!
I don't want to wait for your ass woman.
Let's
Okay.
refrain from losing.
Okay, you can't dodge the week. And these are scrappers. There's a mail tomorrow. Let's go. Oh. That's good. It's done.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see what it is.
Smash you!
My steel fury!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh!
Prepare to be scorched! Mission! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Orochi fury!
Dang! Alright,
Don't get complacent.
Remember that was. Alright, 10,000 deal, baby. That's just put me almost about 120 deal. Probably off my butt, the focus. No! Anyway, guys, yes, I'm out. Nope, nope. No key.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Instant!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll, man!
Let me thrust!
No shield can stand up to these
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Escape my judgment.
Orochi Fury! My turn! Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Asuna!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, really...
No backing down! Now you'll learn! In a bind? You're mine!
Now!
Not a chance!
More where that came from! Now! This ends
It's now.
Consider yourself
Any injuries?
It's these carries, man.
no backing down! You got spirit! Burn in hell!
That's what I didn't do it.
Say no more!
Anymore.
Take down their defenses! You're finished! Take this!
That was good stuff. The point was dodge.
Don't get careless.
I mean, baby.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
No more freezing storm!
Now! Prepare to be steel! I'll finish you here and now! Take this!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine! No escape! This one's all mine! Look sharp! Lightning strike!
Looks like we won. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh, I want my tractor as well. Give up. Okay, now finally got to use the bathroom. Door to door now. I know how to. Man, I'm gonna fight this shit.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Anyway.
Got fire!
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Now, this ends
Now,
Consider yourself
finished.
Now! You're mine! Strike!
Watch this!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing.
Okay. Reach. No, I find it funny thing, no. I saw hours on this trip. Like dang hours, I thought there would have been. Where's one? On this spot. On here. Oh God, no, not.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Oh.
Commander Phoenix
Oh.
My turn! Luna Rongo!
Watch this! Where are you going?
Yeah.
Take this!
Will this help?
I can carve through this one!
No.
Here's the evil.
I owe you one.
Watch this!
You're mine! Not today! Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Lightning thrust! Stardust! Take this! Stardust! I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you!
Solo finish this shit.
Lightning reflected!
Wow.
I'm on it!
Here's the healing heart!
Azure Storm! Orochi Fury! Small!
Oh.
Look
It was
sharp!
cool. And my mind, lots of
Our work is done
food.
here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
And my life deterred is Lego. Me. Magical. So, and what? Like Trump. That's 10 minutes since I said certain. Yeah, what happened? Come here, Willis. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the boy. We got more fighting to do.
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Commander of
Phoenix
I'm not hitting it. I find him
How
over
comfortable
the
win.
guard.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Renaissance usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
I'm not. In part of the first attack, what will be most for it? Or was it taking with the seal? Or it has a set button. There's a set button.
Gotta break through! The rebel! Now you see what I can do! My shield! Handle it! We're not finished! I'm the true gunslinger around here! For my lord! In an instant!
My turn! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Do it!
I'm on a roll. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacier Spear!
Here's evil!
Silver Dragon!
Gusty nail! Please
Don't
don't
get
get
I'm on a roll now! Take this!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
mine!
Here's evil!
Just the
Lightning
Here it comes! This one's all mine! Eat
This one's mine!
Dragon Swipe! You! Here I come! Orochi Fury! And the storm!
Get toasty!
Alright.
Burn!
I'm practically unstoppable.
I will. That's level 1 or level. That's what I need to know. Is the sword. This is the one that does on the first one. Oh yeah, this is. That is well the simple.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, yeah.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Damn.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
One thing at a time. Remember, what's my... This one is up.
Gotta break through! In an instant!
Oh.
None! I won't show you any mercy!
Yeah.
Our work is done.
with that shining foe over there?
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh?
Lightning energy!
Fury!
Blade and fish!
You've got fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Look sharp!
No.
Lightning
One other one. Woo!
Step back, this one's all law!
Okay. No. Hey, you got someone here.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing!
Got you now!
Where are you going?
Energy.
Say no more! Now! Here I come!
Lightning attack! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Dragon shell!
Take it! Do as I say!
Swallow dance! Lightning thrust! Eagle assault! Radiant fury! Rip its head out! Eagle assault! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, damn.
Dragon shell!
Yes, now.
Everyone hanging in there?
Okay. I wasn't very asking for that. I was just fine. Our buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you. Alright, you might be in this one.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Wind astral energy! Now!
Energy.
Say no more!
Oh.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I gotta reset the off force.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Orochi's fury!
By the power of water! Radiant here! Now! This ends now!
No.
Consider yourself
Dance
my
in the
turn!
wind! Searing flame! Aim it low! Versatile flash!
Yeah.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What are you guys finding here? Every time high.
No choice! Take this!
Firmament Ranger Shadow!
Burn it high! Orochi's fury!
You'll pay for what you did! Searing flame!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll keep it up.
Dazzle! What? Struck! It's over! Here I come! Sword! Struck!
Hmm.
He managed to pull through.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Engaging!
Flaming thrust!
This one's got your name on it!
Now! You're mine! I'll smash you! My shield! Ignite!
Ah. Damn.
Nice. No
Wow.
scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, yeah.
What's this thing?
Okay, two. No, well, no. Now one I need for you. Let's see, anything I need for you. No. Okay, let's see, what can I do? Are you always waiting? I don't know what that was up there. Yeah, I don't know. Where you from? No, that's all. There was nothing there. There's none that. Ooh.
Get lost!
Here I come! The rebels! Stop them!
Can't get out of this!
Far enough!
Damn it, Bennett!
They really don't give up, do they? Do it, Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to close!
Here, let me help.
He's it! Try my turn! My turn!
Let it get down your dreams! Permanent render! Eagle assault! I never miss!
Eat dirt!
I'll smash you!
Don't resist! Lunar rocket!
Arctic waterfall!
You're mine! Struck!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara! Shield! Here goes! Confiscated!
Sorry.
I was gonna say you're not gonna do that to me. No, that's what I wanted.
Now, Asuna! Time to let it rip. Orochi's Fury!
Here goes! Not as ready as my judgment! Quiver Dragon!
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Die! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh no.
Lightning Condemn!
Orochi's Fury! Totally! In an
Mm.
instant! Impact! We won.
Save heal.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Oh well, I don't want to do this one too fast. Well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do nothing about it. Okay, that is so slow. Thing I can't do nothing about that.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I'll stand right down here.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
Here I come!
Can't be
Stardust!
Oh my god!
corruption!
Orochi's Fury! Be still!
Now!
energy.
Say no more.
No. Stay out of here.
I'm on it. I'm not done. Lightning thrust.
I'm ready.
Now, in an instant.
What you impulse?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay.
You back it down. Here I come. I'm on it. Ferocious fury.
Now you see what I can do.
Take
I'll
this.
shoot them out of the sky.
Be still. Here I come.
I never miss.
No escape.
Go for the weak point. Eagle fly.
Ferocious fury. Big blast.
Wind astral energy.
Here, let me help.
Light astral energy.
Ferocious fury.
Seal.
I'll tear you apart.
That
Freaking does it.
Take this. Ferocious fury.
Eagle fly. Far enough. Here's a healing
I'm
arc.
not done. No further. Ferocious fury.
I'll finish you here and now.
Confiscated. Lunar paralysis.
I'll crush
Oh,
you.
shit.
Lightning
No,
reflex.
reflex this.
Tenebrous
No,
claw.
no.
I'm on it. Talon hurricane.
Do it.
Oh,
Look
let's
sharp.
go.
Lightning
Tell me how it works.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Gotta break through. Lightning thrust.
Where are you going?
Look sharp.
What's up? Holy, holy boy.
And again. Vanquish darkness.
Dragon shell.
Oh my god, my god.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's funny. Well, man, I didn't want that. I read this thought from like. No more. I wonder. I was trying to after go to the store for.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. On top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
I may have to level up. Do some more. Oh.
Well, with only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Oh, I need. It's like there are food advantages and so. Like, damn.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Oh, finally.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan and Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power.
The
very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey.
Following.
Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesvold!
Oh damn. Really spot point. Over here.
Enjoy your meal!
Not me then!
Yeah, more like acid to come. Oh shit, I'm gonna say lower so
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing
Why
I do.
am I doing that from paralyzed shit? Why am I the paralyzed bro?
You're wrong.
Oh,
You're wrong.
they're just pissing me off.
Like you.
I can carve through armor!
I can handle it.
I drink you.
You're mine! First strike! You're on! Take this!
Far enough!
Talon Hurricane! Burn!
get you here and now!
Not in your dreams! Lunar corruption! Water out of the Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
No escape!
Here goes! Confiscated!
It's on!
Man, rising gear! Gusty lunar corruption! Let the marksman handle this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Oh my god, fucking jump. Thanks, jump.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Just try and run! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Stay away from my friend!
Sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away!
I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
death.
mine!
More with
No! I can't get here! Is this it?
Oh my god, like, what the hell, man?
This should do it!
Run.
That is baloney, man.
Where are you going?
Be still! Can't get out of this! They're attacking separately! Can't let me hit on her!
Keep an eye on it. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to ask
Oh
art.
my gosh, come on. This is fucking ridiculous.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away! I can carve through armor!
Healing circle.
You're mine!
Here's the evil.
Eat dirt!
I probably thought I hit the damn button and gave me one look.
Wits about you, people.
Can't get out of this! Ignite!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Can't end here!
Oh my gosh, this is fucking bullshit right now.
You will suffer! I never miss!
Lightning thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Will this help?
I'm not done!
Eat this!
Not
in your dreams!
No escape!
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Fury! Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all!
Azure
Denied.
Water astral! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy! Full throttle!
There I am. Oh, that was ridiculous of a fight. But I was something that I had more. Let's take who's about to store and then leave.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Damn. Damn.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
You don't kill him, Master Sword. Yep. Kill him. Kill him.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Yep.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
That was like me out to fight here, so I do him again.
Think you can cut me down? What?
It's open! Got the miles on you! No! No!
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
No!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Not Dion! Not my baby! Test subject number 1274. The Spit Channel ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to train your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
Azure and the charge almost complete. Output stable standby.
I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
The man will maintain control over things. Research focus on breaking your touches and while the ceremony in progress. If you want to see your home again, you will have to do the job here. Number 1273. My name's Alvin. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you haven't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a solid and main array for the ceremony, after all. But we see you all the way today has put my fears to rest. No. And so I didn't come in here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Daddy haven't came home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope you finish his work soon so I can see him. What I discussed bio. Stats appear to be almost being no better on the rate of success or failure. Okay, that's also got nothing to say. Another one bites the dust. Remember, number 1273. You're our only success story. Do you not let our hard work and research go to waste at any cost? The behavior will depend on its function as indeed. Its title, ascendancy, and transmitted to legacies. I have spent a lot of long days keeping my eyes closed on things, but soon that will finally be over and I can go back to my living room. A daily test subject as our solvent. I expect you to be carry out your fascination without falling apart by the other, understand? I didn't know you got in their heads to start calling you solvent. At this end of the day, You're nothing more than just a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical appearance for the task at hand. You fought in front of no tombstone. Ah, fuck you, man. Saying my feelings and stuff don't matter. About me, your feelings and stuff don't matter. Oh, it's you. Number 12 or so I say, solvent. You don't understand how much time and effort we strive to create you as our own success. We can't risk losing you in a android at this stage. I'm guessing that's that there. Good. What about here? Bye. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. Okay. Ah, here we go. Is this a test subject, Mama? Well, if we're just like us. On the outside, maybe inside, is a uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from Ori, I hope. No, Mama. No touching the test subjects, right?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards.
Anything else you
I
want to
shouldn't
say?
have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Nominate that you? It's time, Alvin. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transport device. Once this is all over, you will finally be able to return home. That's what I hope for. I'm sorry, so sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have and get this thing over. Like, I just been so into.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No way.
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Yeah, that was the point of sword.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Damn. You'll probably have this one. Might as well total win.
Niori. Shion.
No worry.
Damn it.
No, tell me No!
Try harder! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Here I come! Mirage! Azure Storm! Lightning Thrust!
Ollie! Come on! Go!
Take this! Orochi's Fury! Be still! Here I come! It's on! Eat dirt! Orochi's Fury! We did it! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Strike! Orochi's Fury!
Oh my gosh.
Strike! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
That wasn't docile at all.
Alvin? What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Linwell, where are we?
Ganith Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Look. Enjoy adventure. Oh yeah, this is... Damn, my foot was up. I tossed up much, man. Baby girl, what really tossed? Yeah, that's one that tossed so much. Poor Alfred. I lost more than half my boy, man.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
My baby girl.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably can. Is it this way? I see you. Push.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on it.
Right.
I got this.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I knew I'd die fucking wait until I get to the safe where the teleport.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Oh, long time one. Yeah, long face expression matches me right well. I'm ready to I'm a donor. Deputy solver.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, Unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Ancient pirate.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Hey, D, I'm stupid. Fucking smack him. Smack some sense to him.
Kisara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Yeah, man. They'll probably have disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Yeah, Alphen. We're gonna beat yourself up, man. Shit happens. Because they see who you truly are, Alphen. You ain't a person, Alphen. Sit and want to pass on your turbot. Oh, it's movies! The miss of this milk! There's some milk.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Hell yeah. well, we need to talk. But...
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out.
Yeah.
I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
Yeah.
It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah. I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
We gotta do some grinding, man. As soon as I did somewhere, as soon as I thought I had to fuck set and grind, man. Now I have to deal with this.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, You don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you.
Oh yeah, tell him, Tsunami. Tell this room.
If you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
It's that stuff for you. Move, 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 move. For me, I need to do some after sitting grinding. Whoa!
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Do it, my man.
Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Yeah! Yo! Oh, man!
Listen,
take this shit.
You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the crack show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
It's so awful. No, it won't let me. Damn. Then I got the fucking. So what the hell? Oh, dog. It was just eating me up.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Yeah,
I'm up for it.
hell yeah.
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Oh, man. Oh, why you do this to me, man? What tore us this shit?
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Yeah. Damn, man, this is fuck bullshit. It's like, oh my god. Oh god, no, this. Fuck.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with.
Yeah.
I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Oh, that was
We
before.
can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zugo policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Yeah.
Let that gel hiding something tasty. Do it! Come on!
Look sharp! No!
Now! Dragon Shell! Luna Roll! It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it up. Be my guest. You're mine! Bring it tear! Now! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Now! Here I come! One stick way! As your storm! Do it! Look sharp!
Don't destroy, man. And I'm probably something about possum, and I'm destroying the sometimes.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs.
Hey.
Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too.
Yeah, I am, man.
My
I have to then like wrap up the
fury I
storm.
feel at our
Then I
so-called
did.
rulers.
Price right
It
the
comes
thing
from
going.
having so much of myself stripped away from me back then.
As I said, the last one, not Lord part is like, yeah, the fucking
family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course.
awesome, man.
First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volrok and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Hell yeah.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
And here turns to 12.
Fine, let's get going.
Hell yeah, man. Like, that don't be part of the
Thistleum was
nose
founded
one
by
do.
Danon's fleeing the tyranny of Renin lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renin. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danons just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Therefore.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Yeah.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Yeah, I know, man.
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay. I think that's something I should do it for right now. This has been talking about almost 7.5 hours. I want to thank you for popping in at the end of the stream and probably throughout the stream. Anyone else I possibly did by entertaining you this another day. But till then, may hope be your dying key.